Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Primary audio is Well, salutations, everybody. It's good to be back. Time to have another go at this, see how things end up going. I'm a massive fan of turn-based games, so it's an absolute pleasure to get a go at this wonderful game, see how it ends up going, enjoy as much of it as I can. So, just bear with me now one minute. I'm just doing one or two things here. Okay, so, yes, today I'm going to start with this. Let's see how life ends up going as a result of that. So, is the audio should be coming true? Game audio should be coming true. Let's check. So that's coming through there. Perfect. And now I can do this. Okay, so I need to do one or two things here. Just bear with me 1 second. My deepest apologies. Do that, then we should be able to do, apparently not. That, and then you here. And there we go. Move this to there, do that. Perfecto. So all should be working now. So, let's see how things end up going with this now. Start a bit of fun. Start Expedition 33. Let's see how things end up going. I love these type of games. These are my cup of tea. Turn-based games. So I'm looking forward to playing this and seeing how it goes. Start a brand new game. Yes. Even though I don't know what this game's mechanics are like, I'm going to go with expert. Let's see how things end up going here. It does recommend playing this game with controller, so we'll see how that ends up going. But for now, I'm going to try and see how it is with keyboard and mouse, and if I need to, then I'll end up changing it up. Okay. You're stuck, supposedly. Come on, move. Weird. You can change the difficulty mode at any time in settings. Perfect. Which begs the question, what happens now? The joys of starting a game and experiencing something like this where everything just freezes. You know, the game's just completely freezing on me, because of course it has. Cool, here we go. I wonder if it's obvious that this game was made by a French studio. For those of you on TikTok too, I would have the camera active at the moment, but it won't let me add the camera until my first live is more than 25 minutes in, for technical issues, so I'll try and add it in later on. Until then, continue to say hi or join or continue to come in and just spot the game. It's a good old bit of crack.
Clair obscur, troupe de ratures, trouvera Clair obscur, dans des hauts peintures, trouvera
This is gorgeous music, to be fair.
Clair obscur, troupe de ratures.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know,
Gorgeous mechanical
hobbies
iron.
don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just,
Pretty.
I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Okay. That's a nice little start to it now, to be honest. Yeah. I will say, if you want to catch someone up to just a very pretty surrounding, this is one definitely good way to do it. Christ, that's good looking. Bit of a weird running animation, to be honest, but... Interesting. We'll get more mechanics as we end up going on. Here.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there.
Damn, she's
Are you
quick.
ready to see her again?
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Nice
Been
running
ready.
animation. That's actually a really good Steam animation. Steam's one of those things that is quite handy to end up doing in a game because you don't really need to give a crap about the bounding box. Because in most cases, Steam does go around stuff so it looks like even in real life that it's coming through it. They can see with Steam coming out through that it's just not anywhere, even trying to come out through the hole. With the height of respect for anyone that is into botany, 'cause flowers are
I
gorgeous.
set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't
Ooh.
tell your sister, though. I
Interesting.
sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
That's weird. I wonder if that was designed to just be a wee bit too tight there that you can't go through it. Interesting if it wasn't. Where's the grapple hook? So E to use the grapple. Okay, I see where. Ooh, that's pretty. Damn, that's pretty. Looking down at the little people. I will say it gives you very Assassin's Creed vibes looking down at someone like that. Ezio Auditore in Assassin's Creed 2 always had that feeling anyway. It actually is a gorgeous suit, isn't it?
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit.
Well, thank you for
Sophie
pointing
will
out
have
what his
already
name is.
gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
It's beautiful to see a game do well from a European studio, by the way. Seeing the French studio doing fantastically well, creating a game like this and getting massively popular is absolutely fabulous to hear.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
He gets no
She's
height on that
popular.
jump.
I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine.
I will say, and maybe this is me, just based on the voice and the diction in which he's speaking, and he gives me, and by the way, I haven't seen enough of him to know, he gives me very big Clive feels out of Final Fantasy 16. Just the way that the voice is being done, which is a good thing, by the way.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
All right, you're on.
Yes!
Might as well see how the tutorial works. It is a turn-based game, so it shouldn't be too bad, but still. Interesting. The character can attack, use skills. Skills consume AP. You can gain AP by basic attack or parry. Okay, fair enough. Line? Yes, of course. It's a turn-based game, that makes sense. For AP, you can see it down here as well. I wonder what that means. Deal more damage with overcharge. Charge Gustav's arm by dealing damage to dodging and parrying. Fair enough. Okay. I love the zoom. That's very fast. Yeah. Okay. Enemies can perform one action per turn. You can defend. My yields. Allow attack, okay. Attack, dodge at the right time. Q is dodge. Okay, that's annoying, but fair enough. Each character can have up to 6 skills. Interesting. Pokemon system, but a wee bit better. Oh. This gives me very big Gravely default files. Gustav starts with 2 skills, Lumiere Assault and Overcharge. He can attack with skills and charge up his overcharge meter to unleash devastating blow with the overcharge skill. Use Lumiere Assault to gain charges, that makes sense. He has low damage with 5 hits. Use the weapons element. Interesting. That means we get to change these arms throughout the game. Generate 1 charge. Fair enough. Parry. During an enemy's attack, you can also parry. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but it's more difficult than a regular dodge. Interesting. I would have gotten the timing wrong on that. Definitely would have gotten the timing wrong on that, so that's interesting. That's going to take a while to get used to. Lightning damage. Amount of charges. Well, we have 10 charges, so this is going to do a lot of damage.
For those who come after.
I wonder if it does more damage if we wait until the yellow.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? All right. Now, let's
Color
go
of
find
Lumiere
Sophie.
could be consumed to give additional Lumiere points to a character.
I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Sure, the
Wonder if
plaza
that
is
red and white
lively.
means anything.
Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well. The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her.
There's a really give jump.
Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it? Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
Interesting. Okay, that's cool as fuck.
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't
you
need
too.
to. Okay.
You go.
You.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that.
It was gorgeously cute.
I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting. To change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know.
Is that a good thing? Don't know, most people would say no.
Thank you.
You know,
Walk me
facially
to
in the
harbour.
whole, he reminds me a lot of you, Dancy,
Yes.
from the Hannibal show. You know, the guy who plays Will Graham. Okay, interesting. Oh, we're playing as her now. Okay, that's interesting. Skull, my friend, how are you doing? Is life treating you well? How are you on this Sunday afternoon? Is all going well? Is there any news with you? T to change characters. This doesn't affect battles. That's an interesting changing effect. I don't mind this type of stuff when it's snow. But you put a load of flowers bumped up in a pile. Don't expect people to end up trampling on them. Okay. Which begs, if it's a normal trash can, why am I able to interact with it? Hey, at least you had a good old time. The hangover is worth it, my friend. What time did you end up going till last night? They do stay behind you. That's interesting. Well, that's a good little trick of the... okay. I was disappointed. I thought they were spawning them directly behind you as a way to stop an instant turn into the world. Because having them spawn directly behind you is a kind of a way to hide that loading animation would actually be interesting. But yeah, that's not that bad.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbour. Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them.
Interesting.
I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbour. See you.
See you.
See you.
See you.
Interesting.
See you.
Oh, she doesn't make any indication. If you are Gustav, it goes straight over to Sophie. That's interesting. Okay, so it doesn't matter who's up front. They'll just
can't
turn
imagine
the
what you're
character
going
who's
through.
meant to be.
I'm
Very
fine.
Interesting.
I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine.
Perhaps it's a good
Mostly.
time to finish up Skull.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Okay, well, no talking to him. Rocks in the sky. Interesting. It's a good barrier. Nothing there. Yeah, the jump just feels weird. Yeah. People who are about to Grammage leave their furniture so that others may use them. Sophie and Gustav examine the stuff they left behind.
We can use that.
Huh. Yeah, that seems good now, to be honest. And that's the reason why you always fucking scout around. Here, first. Interesting. Okay, so we've someone to talk to here.
Oh, Sophie,
Marie,
your flowers. I didn't know about. I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children.
I'm not having this conversation with you again. Not today.
Oh, that's saucy.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are not many to think like this now. And it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most. Now, if you'll excuse me,
Was that the reason why
I'd like to spend this
Gustav
moment
didn't,
with him.
didn't stay with each other?
and you should
Interesting it is.
cherish this moment with your daughter.
Sorry. See you at the harbour.
Good
They got
luck,
a very
Mary.
good voice actor for her.
See you at the harbour.
Good luck.
Very, very good voice actors for her.
See you at the harbour.
Good luck, Mary.
today for the Manchester United game. Ahmad's goal, good. In general, I thought we played fairly well. We didn't need to win the match, so that's why I'm not that bothered by the result. But at the end of the day, hey, an awful lot of youth. Roma, interesting. Okay, so the jump is working fine there. The roll is particularly cool as well. Okay. Oh. So that should be 25 minutes, so I should be able to try it now. Okay, so if I bring this up and I try this again. I'm going live on Live Studio 1. 25 minutes. I have been. That's annoying. Okay, so that's insanely annoying. Okay, that'll be future Craic's problem. I'm not 100% sure why that ended up doing that, so I don't have a camera today. So I'll add my camera in the future once I figure out why it's not allowing it to add on properly. And hey, what can you do? I mean, you're not wrong, Skull. But Belinda is the secondary goalkeeper and hasn't been playing that much, so you do get a wee bit rusty when you're not playing, so what can you do? Another person sitting down with flowers, interesting. Need to figure out what the flowers end up meaning, because the fact that you just have people around with flowers is really interesting. Let's see now. So obviously Sophie's the main person that everyone's talking to, so let's go into this as Gustav and see if it changes to Sophie.
Hey, you!
Yes, okay. So it literally doesn't matter who you're running around as. That's nice to know.
You seem like a woman with exquisite taste. I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier. This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care. How could I make it better?
I mean, the honest answer to this question is most people don't actually, when it comes down to sculptures, is color ends up helping, but no one actually cares about that. Based on this world, it's just because everyone thinks that it's dying, so it's more that than anything else. So neither of these two answers are brilliant. But I suppose the color is probably the better of the two answers. So I'll go with the paint.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow.
I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name? Sophie.
Guess she doesn't know her. Interesting.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Is that a good thing?
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
That's hilarious, to be honest. That isn't too distracting, the autosave function, so that's nice.
My gestural costume is the best.
Gestural. I'm guessing that's an enemy.
Hey,
like,
madame, do you think the gestrals really exist?
more than likely. But for the kids, yeah, considering they're happy.
Of course they do.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real.
I don't know whether or not it's actually better
One
in
day,
terms of
I
kids
will meet one.
to kind of continue
Even
on
if it
delusions
means
of grandeur
joining
like
an
that. No, it
expedition.
probably is true in this case. But I
I'll
don't know with
brave,
kids whether or
and
not
me and
it
my
is
little
better to
brother will
actually,
live with the
you know,
gestrals,
do
and
that
they'll
or
be
what
our
the
new family.
situation would be.
We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, they really like to fight. That's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
That's gorgeous.
That's... yeah. You
Yeah,
would
what
make a
would you
great
respond to
gestrel.
that?
Thanks. I'll raise a jest.
Just a random guitar there. Interesting. Ooh, okay. I was wondering. Try to recruit for future Rejoicens la Expedition. The number of people volunteering is going down every year. Not the difference, Edward. Gustav. Okay, fair enough. Ways blocked off, so they are trying to send you down that way there. Interesting. Okay, that's a odd sound effect and a half, I'll tell you.
Not everyone attends the Living Wake or goes to the harbour for the gommage. Some prefer more
Oh, okay, fair enough.
intimate goodbyes.
It's one way to celebrate the end, I suppose. They're buying flowers for their loved ones before the gommage.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
Filet. Is that how you pronounce that? God, I'm crap with French names.
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Okay.
Oh,
anyone
I'm
up?
glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland. Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophelia.
Awfully, okay. You know, you haven't described
Good
what a
luck.
garland actually is yet, so that helps. I'm sure I'll figure it out for when you're doing round 2 of this, but, you know.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
That's a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful bit of trolling there by her. Flores Gommage 34.
Please.
There has to the fact that there's 3 of these trash cans around means there has to be something with trash cans later on. I'm guessing this is who they're on about. Okay, so you can jump down. I wonder how they do this invisible wall. No way, how would they just have the invisible wall there? Nice, nice, nice. So you can do it from there. Okay. Probably would have made the fence bigger myself.
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love?
Not quite. I am only in love with her art.
The paintbrush looks awesome there on top of the air. That's a really nice way of doing that. I wonder if that would be a thing that'd go around now. I'd say it would look weird if you seen someone wearing a suit jacket with the embossing in it like this one. Gorgeous. I love it myself, especially having the matching tie. The hat doesn't suit it at all, by the way, nor does the waistcoat, but it is a gorgeous
My
look.
inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in matters of love.
That voice in the whole lot, if you've played Hades 2, gives me incredible Dionysus vibes, which refers to the goddess of love as well. So.
But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow? I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
I mean, sure, why not?
Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous.
Okay, I guess.
Gives me more chance to learn.
Dodge your lady's beautiful moves. That was splendid. One more time. Sublime. One last time.
Okay, we're still in tutorial zone, so I don't think it's actually possible to get hit there. Which is somewhat annoying, because I would have liked to get some practice on the actual thing, get some practice actually doing it, you know? But I can understand it. Duck, my friend, how are you doing? It's a pleasure to have you. In doing something a bit different today, in streaming this turn-based game here, enjoying it at the moment.
That was
my first stream on TikTok
Splendid.
as well, so, you know, experimenting with stuff, so pardon me if I'm a bit off to my normal interactivity, but continue to talk, see how things are. I thought it was a good display from us. But, yeah.
I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
Yes, thankfully. Ooh, that actually is a gorgeous painting. Oh, I love the kind of zebra paint going through it as well. That's awesome.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today. Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Can consume to reallocate skill points. Interesting. Hey, it's something different. The Gwija is a good old man. He ends up giving when you end up asking. I'm glad that it came across okay, because I was having issues with getting it to sound, so hey, at least you can hear it. Probably is a bit too loud.
You really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
Maxine,
I was gonna
you're
say,
drunk.
I was gonna say, Gustav, you didn't. You sounded drunk to me.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all. on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
Ooh, okay. I wonder what she means in this case, but...
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
I mean, I understand the capitalization and boldness in the subtitles for that, but that delivery didn't give the full thing that it ended up coming down to. I know he's meant to be drunk, so it's understandable as well, but I expect a bit more roughness from that
Then
delivery.
maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
Ooh. That's a poignant bloody bit of text there, isn't it?
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress...
The Paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the Paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
God, Bon Voyage is so cool and said with a deep voice. Oh, if you have a good voice for it, Bon Voyage is probably the best way to say goodbye. I mean, I love Shlán go Fóill as an Irish person. I love saying it, and obviously Pog Mahone. But like Bon Voyage, when said with a thick accent, is beautiful. Bon Voyage, especially when you're just being, you know, pissy. Brings me back up to go back down the center. Nice.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The Paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us.
Where's the Paintress?
Silly her.
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
Is it this that they're
It's
on about?
okay. You don't have to.
I'm not sure what they're on about when saying look at the Paintress. Yeah, another trash can. It's just a trash can. The game has to know. It has to know what it's at. I refuse to believe that it doesn't know what it's at, having contextual points put up for the trash cans. Normal trash can. There has to be something. I refuse to believe that there isn't going to be something in a trash can at some point in time. Okay, well that's important anyway. They wouldn't have this. The pair is down there, so that's the way we're actually meant to go. So we don't go down there yet.
Please, don't forget.
Mate, I wish I was going with you. If we could just send a bigger force,
Probably,
get all of
Duck.
Lumiere to just throw
Wouldn't
everything
shock
we
me
got at the bloody
if there was a
Paintress.
trash can mimic.
Ah, but my brother would kill me. His number's up soon and I'm guardian for his kid.
Ooh. Yeah, I know I do have a history
Uncle
of mimics.
Victor. Suits you.
But Maëlle, quite the ballsy one, eh? No looking back for her. Bet she can't wait.
Not much hesitation on her part.
Nah, hesitation was never her style.
This is running at about 70 FPS for me, so I'm loving the whole lot, but, you know, Gustav's hair doesn't come across great in this face. It's all fuzzy. Might be my system doing it, but I am in love with that facial hair. Just wondering. Let's run around a wee bit more anyway. Let's go over to the sparkly show over there before we come down here. If you spot anything that I end up missing, any notifications, No bother, my friend. Stay as long or as little as you want to. I completely understand it. Make sure to have a great day no matter what you're up to. Are you up to anything exciting this evening yourself? Then double Lou and Raz for network save. Are you in that save, Duck? Ah, okay. Well, just enjoy the save anyway. I understand you. What the fuck? What the heck? What the... France. What? Weird. Not the word I'd use for what's in front of us. They are weird, but yeah, we should leave.
Hello?
Mime reacts and attacks.
Gustav, help!
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Ooh, that's a bop. Okay, so I timed that wrong for the parry. I timed one of the parries right and then the other one not, okay? It's nice to actually get some good showcases on this. Okay. Nice.
Let's leave it alone, Gustav.
I have this at the
It's
hardest
dangerous.
difficulty, but I don't care. I want to continue to do this until I figure it out.
Well... Gustav, help!
We've played as Gustav in all of the fights that we've had so far, so I'm curious as to whether or not she's an actual party member. He's not that bad, Duck. Okay, so I missed the last of that parries. Okay.
Let me paint death!
Break an enemy. Cool. That means they stunned for a bit. Nice. Okay, so we don't have enough to do that, so we have to do a regular hit now. Oh, cool. Well, that's really cool. Okay. That's actually semi-concerning that it allows you to move around like that. What am I... Is it just skip the turn? Oh no, you just do an attack. Okay, so I screwed up on that one. Ooh, okay. Okay, we're just gonna kill him because of that. Okay, we didn't do too bad there. I could have done the last parry on that. I just done bad with the parry. I'm gonna have problems with this parry system. No, I know dodging is better, but I want to get used to the parry system. But I'm already in love with this.
That was close. Thanks,
But the fact that
Gustav.
Sophie isn't used in the attack makes me think she's not
Did
going to be a
someone
party
build
member.
this? There's something on its body.
Ooh, okay, music record. Interesting. Well, that's why you go around and you check everything, because I wouldn't have found that. That's a gorgeous little mini fight for you to have. That is... Oh, that's gorgeous. And actually, not the hardest thing to do in Unreal Engine, this particle effect that's being shown here. But it is very, very pretty. Still that jumping mechanic, holy crap. Sorry.
I've always loved the harbor.
The Paintress will awaken soon. I'm guessing that's what the 34 is about. The Grommage will start. Do you want to head to the harbour? Well, we have everything else checked, because we did do a good, thorough sweep of it. So I think we can go into the harbour now. After an hour of playing this game, so I've wasted far too much time here, but never mind. This is my problem when it comes down to these games. I take my time with them. I could easily end up taking 4 hours on this game.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
Nice.
We sewed up the sleeve, so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have
God,
done
it's
this ages
wonderful
ago.
to see ginger-haired people in
did
games.
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah?
Actually love the design of all of
Wanted
these
to do
characters.
something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is...
It's probably
This
the
is great,
only
thank
thing
you.
about the
See you at
1800s
the festival?
that I miss.
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Is
course
the
not.
fact that these type of clothes, this type of suited and booted, was cheap. Like, I say cheap, relatively cheap. Like, so if you wanted to dress up as Gustav
I
in
know
a
that
hair,
place.
it wouldn't actually cost you that much money. Now
mean a
it
lot
would
to
cost
you.
you the guts of 500 quid
I can tell.
in euros.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah,
You told me that.
right.
Why?
I'm in love with these voice actors.
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms?
God, the piano is such a good instrument. Oh,
This too is your legacy.
oh, that's not near as nice of an attire.
In a way. It's yours too.
Public displays of human emotion. Bleh. I love how he changed waistcoat as well.
Esti tornere marina
Okay. Ooh. Wow. Okay.
I'm here.
Although I do love how it's working off of Thanos' snap logic in that she just waited longer than everyone else. Yeah, they've done a genuinely beautiful job of this scene. Even if it did have Thanos snap logic, it was a beautiful job with the scene. It does seem to operate on weird logic, though. The fact that you need to be of a proper age for it to hit in the whole lot and bits like that.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know.
Lucienne.
Like I said, morning's best done with friends.
Lucienne is normally a bad
It
guy,
is.
so that's probably
Breathing
someone that could
alone's
end up
the
turning her
worst.
back on us later on.
Where's mine?
Catherine. Catherine with a C, that means she's a devil. Anyone who knows that reference, fair play to you.
Yeah, no, I could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even Maëlle showed up, and she hates these things.
Ooh. Maëlle is joining us.
Want to go
Interesting.
take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
Adios, Duck. Thank you
There's
so
an
much for
excess of
coming in.
wine
It was a
again.
pleasure to have you. Have
Thank
a
you,
great
sister, for
time
the
at the stream.
generosity.
I'll be
Oh,
on
and
for a
try
while.
to
Come
enjoy
back in
yourself.
later if you want
Don't
to.
drink alone.
But
you
enjoy it, my
weirdo.
friend.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
Okay, let's try this one more time, see if it works. Okay, so unlock virtual camera by going live on Live Studio 1. More time for 25 minutes. Okay, I need to figure out why it's not letting me get the camera. It's genuinely annoying me now. I'll figure it out later on. Anyway, that'll be future Craic's problem. That is really, really annoying me, but screw it. Okay.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Okay, interesting. I love how the bag has that little string that flies off it, or is that attached to my arm? Oh, it's attached to my arm, not the bag. Okay, interesting.
Let's at least check on Maya and my apprentices.
Oh, so you're in charge. Interesting.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little unorthodox.
It's
mean.
dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for one token.
I have a token, so yeah. Yeah, screw it.
Call
Go
it
on.
morbid curiosity.
You won't regret it.
A quick inspection is enough to say it's unusable as it is. Okay, so this is
You
something
won't
we'll
regret
get
it.
later on. We'll be able to unlock later on. Interesting. Or did
Hey,
I
I'm
waste it
Undine.
on something else?
Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
If I do that, it can't be used because it's using in another application. However, that then means that in theory I could... Sorry, bear with me. I know the sound's gone again. It's annoying. It's a bit of a thing with this game that if you enter out of it, the sound changes. But I want to get this working if I can. The OBS virtual camera is there, which then means that I can go like this. Okay, bear with us now. I can back. Up. Sorry, now I know there's no sound, but I'm just trying to get the camera up and running for the TikTok, so bear with me now. Joy's a first time go around. For anyone who has joined, thank you so much for staying while I deal with this horse manure. For anyone that's left as a result of it, I completely understand. So that's that there. Then here, this one, I need to do this, which is view back to that. I wish the transforming was easier on TikTok. So that's that there. It should in theory work. Theory work. And of course, it's a completely different size than it was earlier on when I was sizing this stuff. Interesting. Isn't that a wonderful bit of fun? Anyway, screwed. What can you do? And now you're broke. And now you're not working. Oh, crikey. You annoying pain in the arse. You know what, whatever. Screw it. Nothing I can do. Sorry. I'll work on it in the future and hopefully have it set up for TikTok then. It's really annoying that I wasn't able to get it, but whatever. Oh, never mind.
Certainly important.
On it. Just bring me a token first.
For anyone that wants to, by the way. I'm on that. You can find me there. It's probably slightly better at the moment until I figure it out. Oh, come on. Okay, anyway, let's continue on for now.
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed that
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help.
Ah,
Yep, I
Welcome
don't have a
back.
token though,
One
unfortunately. So that's annoying. Can we find a token before we leave?
Gustav!
you want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance.
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow.
Sure.
Who am I to deny?
How many years ago?
You're kidding. This is...
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? Hmm? When
Interesting.
was the fracture?
Well, I'm guessing 33 years ago, considering the name on it.
33 years ago.
Really, Gustav? I gave you some. How many years ago?
You're kidding.
Yes.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumiere and history.
Sure, by going back and just repeating
What
the
are you
answer.
talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token.
Cool.
What is Illumina?
The ability you internalize by Pictos in battle after enough times. A special type of weapon. Has a unique brand of perfume. Well, it's not the perfume. Definitely. Which means it has to be a special type of weapon or an ability you inherit from Pictos in battle after enough times. I think it's this one. But I also don't know the answer to the goddamn question. So... oh, go on, we'll guess.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done.
Nice.
Well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Luminar converter, so...
I hereby...
You big softy.
All right, all right.
Cool, we got a token. Nice. So, now we can get whatever the hell you were
Welcome
saying.
back. You're here for the artifact.
Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
Old key, an old door. An old key for an old door. Thank you for that. You assholes. I hate when games do that. I hate when they do that.
These are yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie.
She's really cute
Who
eyes.
is always unapologetically Sophie. My fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet.
Interesting.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
Is it? I don't know. I've never agreed with that statement.
No, not for that.
Ah,
Go have some drinks. Go have some...
Interesting. Okay.
Gustav! Come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's...
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
I love the phrasing of that statement.
Wow. So many expeditioners. So cool.
Interesting. Really?
Wow.
Come, let's play some cards.
Ooh, that head bounce.
No way.
Ah, it's just what sore losers say. Come now.
Cautious is...
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Fair enough.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun.
God, there are a lot of people to talk to.
Commander?
Gustav, saw you with Sophie. You talked?
Yeah, where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand. As long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
Nope.
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not... Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you made
Oh,
us
I
into...
love the pronunciation of those names.
We have a really good team, thanks to you.
Tomorrow comes.
Doesn't it all?
I think there's other survivors out there.
Oh, Jeremy.
Doubtful.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere.
I like that.
Glass of wine?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
It's a really, really funny response. It's a really funny response to that.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I like Lucien. I really like Lucien.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have it. Always be prepared. Or was it? Always bring backup. Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent.
Don't worry, bud.
Great.
Interesting.
Hey.
Hey yourself. You okay?
Yeah. Actually, no.
That's okay.
It's nice when you have a character
What
that
about
doesn't
you?
lie about how they're
Say
feeling.
goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry. I really thought you guys would work out.
It's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Ooh, she's cute. I love the tattoos going up her arm.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, so much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations. It's a good strategy, retracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monoliths.
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that road conditions haven't changed.
You need a drink.
Go away.
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
I do love how she's not wearing any shoes. Interesting little choice.
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is...
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomash left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The painter stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
Do you think I'm a...
Interesting. I really find that an intriguing way to go about that.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem...
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but...
Nah, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were sick.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
Interesting.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. And what about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. I'm sicker than I thought.
Oh, beautiful.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
Weird.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up.
Gustav, we got something for you.
Ooh, okay. Goose. Oh! It's his journal.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
Oh, that's cute. I love the twisted Eiffel Tower and the whole lot. That's
They'll
adorable.
definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
That's awesome.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
I love the way they've done that.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Luminaire.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
I love every bit of that interaction. Every ounce of that interaction.
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. More ready to go than you are.
Probably.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your gommage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumiere's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Awesome.
Doubly lucky, since now I have 2.
Oh, you fucking sweetheart. You absolute sweetheart, aren't you? Oh, no, doubly lucky since now I have 2.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man.
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louisiana now, no?
This time, I'm not messing around.
Okay. Okay. It's not going to give me the same way that I had before, so this is a good showcase of me being able to figure out what I'm actually meant to do in this type of situation. So, skill. Lumiere Assault. Hit the target. I don't know if you're meant to wait for the gold, but I am anyway. Okay, her go now. And... missed the timing on that.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Shit. Okay, so the timing on that
your
was
Lumina converter works
atrocious.
better than your dueling.
What? Why is it? I was gonna say, Frank.
Let me paint them!
Cool, so I got the timing better there on that hit. Still not great timing. I'm not wasting it. Okay, now let's see. No, okay. Fuck, the timing wrong. Okay, so we need to... I hope it lets me rematch that.
Too slow, old man.
Now, don't get too confident.
Is it gonna let me rematch that? No. Okay. Damn it.
Emma's here. Your sister's going to be...
Our beloved chief counselor.
Don't get too drunk tonight.
My darling sister has a...
Yes!
Okay, I'm doing this match till I win it. Damn it, done this
No
timing
shame
wrong again.
losing to a superior fighter. Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Crack, 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 crack. You are...
Let me paint this!
Well, that was better. Still crap, but better. Okay, so the timing on that last one is interesting. I still need to work on it. The timing on that last one is
Too
hard.
slow, old man.
Yes, and by the way, I
don't
have
get-
this on the hardest difficulty, so maybe it's because of that the timing is a wee bit off, but I still need to get good at this. So let's see. Okay, so that's that done there. Now, just gonna come up. Do that. There. Cool. So the counter was done well there. That gave us 9 overcharge. We don't have enough overcharge there, so we do the attack now. And now she... Okay, now we're at the max overcharge. Okay, so I missed every
Hope your
attempt to
Lumina
dodge it there.
converter works better than your dueling.
For those who come after.
That really is the easiest of her moves to dodge, considering there's 3 goes at it. Still. Okay. You do need to dodge all 3 of that if you're going to hit her back. Now the good thing about this is she should end up doing, yeah. Ooh, okay. That's annoying. I should have been able to dodge that.
Too slow, old man.
You're right, considering I screwed up the
Now,
timing
don't
on
get
it.
too...
Yes!
I may need to lower down the difficulty later on if I don't get the timing right on some of these dodges, but that's weird.
No
try
shame
there, did
losing
I?
to a superior fighter.
What the?
Hope your Lumina converter works
hell is
better
that
than your
timing?
dueling.
Well, I'm going to lose this fight, annoyingly, but whatever. It's at the last, well, like every one of these games, it's like the last possible moment. We don't have enough to do the overcharge, so we have to attack now. Okay, so the dodge is meant to make this easier. Interesting.
Too slow, old man.
Oh, shut up.
Now, don't get...
Yes!
Okay, so the dodge is Q. dealing damage, dodging, and parrying. You get more for parrying anyways. Bennett Kage, my good friend, how are you doing? Is your Sunday treating you well? Have you been up to any news? I've attempted to do streaming on TikTok as well and had a major issue with the virtual camera on OBS, so I might nick you later on to try and do that, considering you've ideas of all that horse manure and distinction. But how is life treating you, my friend? Is the crack a 90? Is everything going well with you? I'm playing a bit of Clair Obscur Expedition 33. And being a tiny bit shit at it. Well, how was the stream, my friend? Was it good? Yes. Oh no. I know that. It's the parrying. I'm just disastrously crap at parrying, as you'll see in a minute once the advertisements finish. It's also weird in that the sound immediately goes out of it if you end up clicking out of the game, which is another oddity, but what can you do?
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
For those who come after.
Cool. We're doing much better this time than we did the last time. Okay, no, this move again. Yeah. I should try and parry that. Parry that is probably the better option, but at the same point in time, I'm not great at the parrying. Yet, anyways. Kula Bula. Benny comes in and we end up winning. So Benny, the apple of my eye that ends up making sure that I win.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
Could do another rematch. I'm half tempted to so that I can learn a wee bit more about it. Nice! So having the game in hand is beautiful for that, though.
Ready?
All right, let's see what you've got.
Ooh, okay. Tries to experiment with Gustav's hair. We've unlocked a new hair. No! No, change it back, change it back, change it back, change it back! Change it back! Change it back! No! That looks horrible! Change it back! I don't know how to change it back. Yeah, so his wardrobe is here somewhere. How do I see his wardrobe? I should not be going through these like this. After winning powers of Picto's equipped, you can master them. Every Picto has a passive effect called Lumiere. Okay, fair enough. Well, I don't have any yet. Edit his appearance here. Okay. So these are all stuff that we've bought so I have this from so that's regular Gustav. The reason why I like regular Gustav is it reminds me so much of Hugh Dancy or Will Graham Hugh Graham from Hannibal show. But you're right, I'll leave it like that for now. It's the expedition attire. So what we're wearing at the moment is the oh, okay, interesting. So that's something we ended up getting from online. I wish I could spin him around. The Gromierge, interesting. Flower outfit, but we'll keep with the expedition for now. Okay, fair enough. Anyways, I'll keep it like it is for now.
The Chief Counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
Ooh. You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
For a game that's made in France, having the statement, it's a bloodless guillotine, is an interesting decision. If I do say so myself.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
I mean, you're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Ooh, that is a foolish thing to say. Oh, you're gonna get your arse handed to you. Gustav.
Just take care of Maëlle, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
So, I'll do that in one moment. I just have a quick thing I need to do, so I'll be right back. Okay, so I'm back now. Not too bad. Okay, so we're going to continue and conclude and go on to the festival and on to the actual point where we get out of the prologue and I start dying an incredible amount. Ooh, nice piece of chocolate. The bent Eiffel Tower looks so cool. It really is an awesome bit of iconography.
Expeditioners.
Ooh.
The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication.
Interesting.
We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life.
She's an awesome
keeping
voice
hope
actress.
alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are
Gustav's
leaving
hair's
to change
changed back.
the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all-too-short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. The stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
Aww.
Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
That rocks. Genuinely, that's fucking awesome. That rocks so hard. I mean, it is made by a French team. This game is doing so well that the French president ended up coming out and giving a hurrah to them. Macron, he turned around and said what an achievement it is. And to be fair, if it gives more money to French developers to create games, I'm more than happy that he's up their arse. But it is a gorgeous, gorgeous game. I'm taking far too much time in the stuff that I'm doing in it so far. But it's a gorgeous, gorgeous game. Oh, okay. This is different.
Get ready.
God, the sound effect, it's chilling. God, he reminds me a lot of Alfonso, your man who plays Dr. Octavius.
How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Alfred Molina, that's what I'm thinking. Crikey, that's one way to kill someone.
Fall back!
That's terrifying.
Stop! Come on, we need to go!
Holy crap.
He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The indigo tree.
Okay, I'm in love. What the hell?
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
No, Lucien! Wow. Okay. Crikey. Wow. I'm lost for words on that. That's one hell of a way to open up your first act. I wonder if any of them are alive. Immediate PTSD. Okay, Spring Meadow. It's still covered in dirt, although the hair has changed back. This is one of those cases where you'd expect that they wouldn't allow you to run like a Mad Hatter. Or go into the water. Interesting, that. Pretty water. Very interesting. Glowy tree, nothing to pick up. Can we climb? Let's see. That's an unfortunate visible barrier. Why make it seem climbable and then not let you climb it? Come on. I wonder if there's many other people that done this crap. Went around trying to break the surroundings, see where the invisible walls are. Interesting. Ooh, expedition status. You can briefly check on the expedition status using your chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting the expedition. Press Q to do that. Look for survivors at the indigo tree in Spring Meadows. Run, free aim, strike is with F, jump is with that, expedition menus with that, pause menus with that. Interesting. Expedition status, current health of the expedition, current amount of chroma elixirs. If the Crow expedition's bad shape, use a Chrome Elixir to fall heal all parties replenish at the expedition flags. Okay. I don't. Oh, okay, fine. It's not letting me do the strike yet, so even though it unlocked the ability for it, it won't let me use it. That's impressive. Chrome elixirs, but we have other elixirs there, even though it doesn't tell me what they do. Gustav at level 1. We have skills that we'll be adding later on, Pictos and weapons. Interesting. Okay, thanks for telling me that. It does recommend playing this with a controller, funnily enough. I'm not going to, so we'll see if I run into any issues as a result of that. Ooh, it slowed me down. Okay. That an enemy? Okay, so now I need to learn how to not be completely shit. Okay, that's cool. And it actually has kept the hair this time as well, so that's interesting. Okay, so we're first. Our arm is like that. Free aim is a good way to hit flying enemies, as well as enemies' weak points. Try to aim. Oh, okay, so the big fuck me off zone up here of weakness. Shooting costs 1 AP. Aim for Lancier's weak point to deal extra damage, which is very, very obviously that. You shot the weak point, and now the weak point is no longer there. Fair enough. We still have 3 AP points, so we'll do the Lumiere Assault. Cool. His attack. Attacks quickly. Okay, so I done that wrong. It's a problem with never seeing the attacks. You don't know exactly what's going to come. Okay, we don't have the hits on that, so we have to attack him. Attack slowly. Cool! I got the dodge okay on that. I should have done better on the first attack, but that wasn't bad. I love how Gustav still looks dead inside at the moment. Oh, that's pretty. We're not going to pick up that weapon right now. Apparently not. No. Although weird enough that yeah. I'm gonna have a hard time with this game. Use the grapple. Fair enough. Well, we know that that's the grappling point, but is there anything to get first? And then there's a grapple icon down there as well. And it is, we don't jump, we use the grapple icon to go back down here as well. Interesting, okay. If we need to come back, which we don't yet. We can aim with this, so that means we can get a preemptive attack on some enemies. So need to keep that in mind. The strike, it won't let me do it yet. Okay, so just have to give me a few minutes because I have ads running on the Twitch side of things. We'll just wait until they end up going through. Oh, crikey. Crikey, crikey, crikey. Come on, mouse, where are you? Is there a way to set it up that it's in windowed mode? Size, subtle, all of that, fine, gameplay. Cutscenes, good. Borderless windowed. Which is interesting that it says that it's borderless windowed. Because when I click out of it, it ends up not continuing to play. Whereas you have windowed, full screen, borderless windowed. That's weird now. Honestly, that's honestly kind of weird. Normally in games with a borderless window like that, if you click outside of the window, it doesn't cause things to go completely haywire and no sound end up happening. That's an annoying tidbit to me. But what can you do? Anyway, advertisements are finished and we can continue moving again. F for strike, expedition is that, run is that. Compass that shows us our way. Coma elixirs, which we haven't used yet. E is to climb. Okay. Oh. Okay. We'll ban you. This isn't ominous at all. Thank you for bringing up that incredible line of dialogue for Gustav. This isn't at all incredibly ominous. The red smoke isn't concerning at all. Crikey. Okay, so where's the fight coming that's inevitably going to spawn here? Okay, yep. Oh no! No! So why weren't we included in this web of Expedition 33 guys? Is she dead? Oh. I mean, fair enough. Awfully selfish of you, Gustav, but I understand it.
You do that. We both die.
Okay, this is different.
Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know.
Are all of them dead?
We're the only ones left.
Wow, okay.
You don't get to die.
I wasn't expecting all of them to die so quick.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place. The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Okay.
Putain.
Stupid. This is definitely effectively a boss fight, so interesting. Oh, okay. Is there a reason not to just hit it again? Yes, okay, fine. When it glows is when it does the proper damage. So that was stupid of me, because it means I no longer have the skill. Okay. Lune's stands. Lune's skill generate elemental stands. Her skills also consume specific stands to enhance their effect. There are 5 types of stands: ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Light stands can be consumed in any place of any other stand. Circle between the elements to get the most out of her skills. That's going to be a pain in the arse, but fair enough. So she's currently on fire. I have no idea whether or not that's good. Generating stands. Lumire's starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation? Is an ice skill that I wouldn't have guessed. It's an ice skill that generates 1 ice stand and 1 light stand. Use ice to generate that. Low immolation that burns tree. Okay, so we'll do Ice Lance first, I suppose. Damage that slows the target. Interesting.
Ice.
Elemental affinities. The Poirier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Link. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Weakness is 50%, resistance 50%, nullify takes none, and absorb heals instead of it. That's going to be a pain in the arse to figure out, but fair enough. Like every one of these Persona-like games. Find enemies affiliates and exploit them to optimize the damage you deal. Porter attacks the expedition. Slow, reduces the speed of the character. Some enemies can attack a whole expedition at once. Press E to execute a parry. Okay. So we're using the ice stand to use a fire move. I mean, whatever floats your boat, I suppose. It gave us a fire stand. Burn effect deals damage at the beginning of its character. It's possible to affect multiple instances of burn to increase the burn damage. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Jumps. Okay. Shit. The timing on that is odd. Does Gustav being down mean he doesn't get any XP for that? I think it did.
We did it, Gustav.
Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we? It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the indigo tree.
So where did Loon come from? New Pictor, Dodger. Gain 1 AP and a perfect dodge once per turn. Okay. Okay. So specifically for Gustav, we need to try and do perfect dodges, not... Can you... Chroma Catalyst can use to upgrade a camp. Interesting. It's a shame we don't have healing at the moment. Now, is that... the girl? Also, glitch there, right there. Is that the girl? Or is that... Katrin? Might be Katrin. Okay. Anyway. She's wearing no feet. She's wearing no shoes. Oh, so this must be the one who plotted our projection here. Because she has no shoes on. Yeah, you've already went through that. Oh, okay, she just flies. That's... odd. I do wish it was given a proper explanation as to why she just flies. Well, floats. Same thing. That is really pretty! God, makes me want a Final Fantasy X remake. Expedition. During your you'll find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. They'll allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, allocate your character's points. Characters gain 1 skill point and 3 attributes per level. Fair enough. Well, we rest anyway. We have 3 attribute points at the moment. Problem is, I assume Gustav's abilities are all attacking based, and I assume that Lune's abilities are all... It's like you have a D in Vitality and a C in Luck. Gustav has a C in Vitality and nothing in Might, so Might is probably what he needs to go for. Problem is, I don't know this yet, and I don't know how important these are for each individual one of them. Gustav is fast. But again, is that because he's holding on to the picture? Might be because he's holding on to the picture that has improved at all. The weapon is why he's plus 32 to his attack power, so he's 17 for the normal. She's 34 with the weapon. Her weapon might be what's adding on these extra bits. I don't know that. So at the moment, I think the best thing to do is ignore the level up attributes, even though that probably could bite my arse. Okay. Okay, so overcharge is here. Then we have marking shot. We don't have the ability to do these anyway. We don't have skill points available yet. But we have loads of skill points down this anyway. And it looks as though his skill points do go more for the attacking side of things with lightning being into place. He's probably looks as though he's good at stunning, so I don't know what that ends up meaning. She goes out for healing lights. She can be your healer, which will definitely be important. So I think that's going to be the first skill we take when she levels up, is healing. Low earth damage, fair enough. And low lightning damage. Well, he does lightning damage anyway. Consumes a fire stun. Consumes it in a lightning stun. Consumes earth stands. 2 earth stands. Ugh. Fair enough. It is weird that the stands that are consumed for her abilities aren't of the element that the element of the attack ends up doing. That is interesting. Okay. Okay, we're not close enough to it yet to do this. First strike, press F to gain first strike on an enemy. Fair enough, but I want to... Did stunning it there do anything? So we've got first strike now. Okay, so we've shot this Lancer, but we don't want to use both because Lumiere Assault can be used on this Lancer now to great effect for Gustav. Okay.
A storm is coming.
Now, she has an ability that allows her to end up doing it, but it costs 2. She has 4. Ice Lance is probably what she needs to end up using to generate the ability that we want. Problem is, it's probably better for us to do that. Even though that means now we can't use Ice Lance, and I don't think we can use this. It increases the damage. So you can use this without the stan, just the stan increases the damage. And then it creates a stan, which kills that one. Fucking duck in a handbasket. Crikey, that damage. I know I'm in an expert mode, but crikey, that damage.
That hurts. I'm ready.
Ooh. Level 2 for Gustav. New weapon for Gustav. Up, my friend! What's a crack-a-lackin'? WoW's life treating you? Is all going well? I am playing this game now on the hardest difficulty and am atrociously shite at it, so we'll see how that continues to go. But for the time being, how is your Sunday treating you, my friend? Is the crack a 90? Is it all going well? Applies a powerful to allies, increasing the damage dealt for 3 turns. Gives 0 to 2 charges. Well, we can talk about it if you want to. I mean, United loss is something that hurts, but isn't the worst thing in the world. Is there a better option? I'll actually wait to use the skill point too, because I'll see then whether or not we can just jump and take this one down here instead. So it might be better to store up skill points. Oh, it comes back alive. So if you go back and heal, these come back alive. Interesting, okay. That's nice to know, and fairly obvious. I didn't change his weapon. When it comes out, probably, but that's not coming out for a long. Oh, yeah, I think you're on about the remaster Oblivion. No, I won't be trying that. I'm not spending 60 quid on Oblivion.
Ready to evade.
Fuck!
Let's push forward.
don't want to be grinding on these enemies, but I also
For those who
don't
come
want to
off-
be going to the next fight with her dead. It doesn't heal, does it? No. So we're going to be fighting this goddamn thing a third time because I am crap. No, I don't have an Xbox. Does Games Pass work for PC? If it does, I don't know. I don't have it anyway. Well, I'll look into it. I don't have it anyway. Not yet, anyway. So we've done it. So, okay. Anyway, we need to remember that we need to do the perfect dodges as much as possible on Gustav. And then we go back into this and try this one more time. Change the weapon too, so that will help. God, it even done more damage with the gun. Interesting. Still not enough to kill it in one go. Attack slowly. Nice. I mean, unfortunately, it doesn't matter. You attacked the wrong one. The dodge would have been beautiful for Gustav, but hey. Why did that increase? Okay, well, we've level 3 Gustav. I could go back and check, but I'm not going to. So we'll continue on for now.
This will be useful.
I'll look into that because if I have Oblivion, I've sat down for about 4 hours and played Oblivion. So I would happily play Oblivion. So I'll look at Game Pass and see how that ends up working for me. And I might end up playing Oblivion in that case. But I don't currently have Game Pass. I hold no hope for that. Nice. Ooh, critical burn. Okay. I hold absolutely zero hope for that, but if it works, fair play to them. It's not an issue of me not trusting Bischoff or not trusting Hogan. I don't trust Hogan as far as I can throw him, because we're creating the brand new promotion. He also turned around and said that he fought Brock Lesnar after he left the UFC, which is the biggest crock of horse manure I've ever heard anyone say. So, we'll see what ends up happening with them. Well, say what you want to, but Hogan is one of the most shrewd operators in the wrestling business ever. And the man milks money. So if you wanted to learn how to milk money, he's the best person to probably go to. And say what you want to about Eric Bischoff, he is an asshole, but he actually is smart. Like, people pull the piss out of Eric Bischoff all the time, but Eric Bischoff is not a dumb man. So you will learn from both of them. And there are an awful lot of people that just won't have the opportunity where WWE isn't hiring yet, so you don't have them to go to. So you have your options between that AEW and Hulk Hogan. There's always going to be options out there and people will accept it. It's good for the industry, to be honest.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn.
Oh, I timed it wrong. Crap! I needed that too, because that dodge was needed. That's infuriating, because I needed that for him. Oh no, he learned the Luma. Really? Really? Okay. So with him learning the Luma now, what does that mean? Lumas. Okay. Lumers are passive effects that you can activate once you've mastered the corresponding Picto. A Picto is mastered after winning 4 battles with it equipped. Lumers are learned for all characters at the same time and can be activated by multiple characters. That's interesting. Available Lumers can be seen here, activating and deactivating at any time outside of battle. Lumers actively be equipped Pictos cannot be deactivated. Lumers actively activated by currently equipped Pictos cannot be deactivated. The amount of available Luma points is shown here. Each Luma costs a specific amount of points. The more points a character has, the more Lumas they can activate at the same time. Each character gains per level and can be found during exploration. Filtering by sort will make it easier to find the right ones. Okay. Oh, okay, so because it's active at the moment. So I can take that off of him now. Although there's no reason to take it off him. I heard, I don't know, we'll see. I think an awful lot of people kind of just want him to be leaving than him actually leaving. I fucking hope not, because he does have a star if he actually just was able to find himself. Yeah, I liked it. Plompy is very good. I'd love to have the editing credentials behind me to do a Blompiad video, because I'd love to do a what I think is going to happen video. And I might in the future, but like, I just don't have it yet. Maybe with a bigger audience, the whole lot, we'll see.
Looks abandoned.
But I love Adam. I love the video content of Adam Blompia. And this last situation was a load of horseshit anyway that he ended up going through, so
well,
can be used as a camp to upgrade a level to level 3. Okay. Is this the type of game where your base weapon will be the strongest weapon later on? Because
the Indigo Tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
But there is a problem with Chad Gable that he's not discussing there. There is a genuine problem with it. So give me 1 second and I'll tell you what it is. Yeah. Chad Gable is 39. Okay? I'm not being ageist. Well, I am being ageist. Yes, he's an Olympic gold medalist. Yes, he's one of the best that WWE have to offer, but he's 39, which means you get the same amount of time out of him as you do with Gunther, Jey Uso, and the whole lot. Building him up as a brand new talent is an interesting choice, but it's something that should have been done 5 years ago. Will you have Chad Gable for the next 10 years? You could. Will you, though? I don't know.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The Indigo Tree's over there.
Nice.
One energy tint. What's an energy tint? Oh, yeah. No bloody way he doesn't. Well, nothing out of that. Is there anything?
Here comes the money.
Well, that will
Here
help.
we
go. Money talk.
Thank you.
Here comes the money.
Dollar, dollar, dollar. Oh, beautiful. I need to figure out a way, if I can, to get that audio transmitted over to TikTok as well, for whenever I get the camera working on that. Because I tried doing TikTok live streaming today up and Skull, and I can't get the virtual camera to work off of OBS for some stupid reason. So future crackle into figuring that out. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, we have a flag here, so that's good. And now I get to find the answer to my question. So we have fast travel. Well, we rest first. Okay, learn skills. No, so you have to learn the first ones before you get down to the second ones. Interesting. So that means that we definitely take the powerful one, because in all of these games, the first thing you need to learn is that buffing and debuffing is principle. You need to do it as much as you possibly can. So give him the skill that allows to buff. Now, he has a health and dispel status effects skill as well. Now, it would be nice to take the lightning damage, but I actually think that one's better. So we'll wait and let that go through. As for her, it's just the healing. Now, with that being said, with the revive ally skill here, which will be immeasurable in this level of difficulty later on, so we'll wait and we'll get that. Now, upgrade abilities, not touching them yet because I don't know what they end up working for. But to assign the actual skills, we go to the people, and they've been assigned already. Okay, that's tree and tree. Nice. So we'll see. The Rock should be released from WWE and taking back Braun Strowman. Look, you don't need Braun Strowman. We're getting Jeff Cobb, who's joking about the fact that he's retiring simply because he's coming with a brand new name. And anyone who doesn't realize that is an idiot. And my deepest apologies to Braun Strowman. Jeff Cobb is better. Braun is broken down. I love Braun Strowman. Adam Shearer is a fantastic man, deserves the respect that he has. But at the same point in time, he is broken down. Anyone that says anything differently is wrong. As for me, I'm doing well today. Oh no, you said up. That's my viewpoint when it comes down to it. Don't worry, you're going to see plenty more of them, my friend. This is the most popular game released at the moment. It is a turn-based strategy game that I am disastrously shite at. But at the same point in time, I'm happy to try it. How are you doing today, Todges? Is your Sunday treating you well? It's the crack of 90, as I end up saying. Yes, Lumiere Assault first. Well, no, because we get it on the dodge. Oh, God, I missed that.
Dodge, Gustav.
Okay. Now we can do a Lumiere Assault. Close to its stun point. You have 5. Which means we don't need to attack you. We don't need to do the healing. Ice Lance.
Ice. Shut.
Koolaboola. Dead. I'm knackered, just back from training. What type of training, Todges? Is it football? Is it boxing? Is it wrestling? What type of training are you doing? I wasn't sure you were doing training. Or is it just general gym training? Because trust me, I know the feeling. I'm trying to do more of it myself. I did Skull, and I don't believe it for an instant. Don't be shocked if Adam Blampier's suggestion as The Rock being the person behind Seth Rollins' group and it being the Vision is true.
An advantage.
Also, by the way, is the music a wee bit too loud or is it okay? It's loud for me, but I enjoy this. But just let me know if it's a wee bit too loud for you and you can hear me, okay? He is. But as he would say, off is the direction you can fuck. I don't believe that for a second, Skull. I genuinely don't believe that for a second, and I don't believe Cena would let that happen either. But, like, to be honest, can you blame him? He is the most successful person in the world at the moment. Like, like, I know he hasn't been this year, but to at one point in time to go from wrestling into being the highest paid actor in the goddamn world is special beyond belief. Like, he is a phenomenally special talent. And it's a lie if you think that he isn't. Ooh, okay, so if you do it right, everyone gets affected by it. That's nice. Doesn't mean you have to be a twat. Not even a good actor can't wrestle either. Both of them are lies. He is, for what he needs to end up doing, he is a good actor. And the man has always been good at wrestling. Wrestling isn't about, you know, the gymnastic shit you can do in the ring. He's been very, very good for years at making you want to hate him or love him. That's actually a really good way to put that. Talk so much shit you think he was saying this channel. Let's try this one more time. It should let me use the virtual camera. Why can't I? Start using the virtual camera by going live on Live Studio 1. More time for 25 minutes each. I should be able to use the goddamn OBS virtual camera. I need to figure out why I'm not able to do that. It's really bloody annoying. Ugh, whatever. Might literally just be easier for me to buy a second camera and put it up there for TikTok. Oh, Christ. Anyway. What one are you on about, Skull? The opposite direction? Nah, I'm keeping that. This should be working okay. Grant there. Live metrics are active. I mean, I don't know. Everything should be working. But if the off is the direction you're on about, nah, I'm keeping that. Okay, so she's at 4, so we use the ice lance here. Timing was wrong on that. Auto didn't kill, but ice lance is what it's weak to. If you, Skull, if you get that clip to me and DM it to me on Discord, I'll add it. Yes, no, I can understand that. It is the cheapest form of heat. It's one of the reasons why I don't have as much time for the,
advantage.
It's one of the reasons why I absolutely despise the New Day's current characters. Because it's just lazy. And all they're doing is just pissing on the fans and turning around stating X, Y, Z is shit. And I absolutely despise that. I agree with you 100% up. But that isn't all that he ended up doing, to be fair to The Rock. He had an incredible way of doing it. Like, say what you want to, The Rock's concert with Vicky Guerrero is still one of the best things released in WWE in years. You know? Like, he is a genuine talent, and you're just being a bit much if you don't think so. God, this is a pretty game. Okay, I was wondering. Something had to happen here. Oh, more fights. Oh, okay, so it just went straight into the fight. Okay. I don't think that's a bad idea. That's what Blompia was considering doing. Okay, stop. Okay. Where's the timing on that? Where the hell is the timing on that?
Hurts.
how do I change targets? Okay, there.
Ice shatter.
How did you dodge that?
I'm ready.
You can counter them.
Ever.
You can counter them, and fire is what they're weak to.
Feel the burn.
Oh god damn it. Okay. Cool. And then with you. Damn it. Okay, my timing was wrong. The rock, when returned at bad blood, put the sign for 3 people set Bron with me. We'll see what ends up happening to it. That's not a bad idea. We'll see if that's what they end up doing. I wouldn't have a problem with that now, to be honest. If that's what they ended up doing. Well, there are tons of people you could end up putting into it. Who would you want to put into it, though? Does it even need a third person is the other question. I actually would heavily agree on putting Terry there. Problem is, you need to do something with the Grayson Waller situation, and they're not going to. Cool. Come on.
I'll do it. Not looking good.
I actually was tempted not to dodge that. Because Gustav didn't get any of the level up, but it does mean they're closer to each other now, I suppose. Anyway. I mean, yeah, I think Terry has great potential. He just needs to figure himself out and not be a whiny bitch and do it that way. Terry's biggest problem is when wrestling, Terry doesn't do any body language, in my opinion. Okay. Is that what I needed to do in order to get me the camera? No. Whatever. So I think that's Terry's biggest problem at the moment. But they don't need to be evolution. Yes, Brock Lesnar is definitely returning. They're showing all of his old matches again, so he is definitely returning. If you use him right, I don't mind Brock Lesnar coming back. It's a big if, though. It's a big if, though.
These blue trees. Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Okay, so there's a grappling hook up there, so we don't go there yet. Blue trees here, that's fine. Is there anything here of use? There's this.
This will be useful.
No. No, you don't put Brock anywhere near them. I mean, Brock is useful in the right way. If you use Brock, Brock is really useful. But you use him as a part-time guy. You'd use him for the likes of Obafemi. That's where you use Brock Lesnar again. You use him for Obafemi.
Dangerous.
Okay, so this is a... They say this one is dangerous. This one's probably above my level. So I'll need to get the timing right on this one. So let's see how we do. Yeah. Chroma Lancer. Okay. First thing we do is that. We've just gotten rid of a third of its health, so that's interesting. And then we do this.
Let the ink flow.
And it's weakness, so now it's slowed. Good, we got the parry. Oh, okay, so it attacks twice. We're gonna die. I'm gonna die. There ain't a goddamn thing I can do about it. Okay. The timing on that second attack is a bit of a pain in the arse. I wasn't expecting it to attack twice there, because the other ones don't. Okay, so we are here, fair enough. That's actually a brilliant... Is it a... Yes, this is a brilliant spot to have spawned, because we can go back down and fight it again. And yes, my stubborn arse is going to continue to do this. No, I don't think... I think it shouldn't have been him either. But I do think... My biggest problem with the Brock Lesnar breaking the streak isn't Brock Lesnar breaking the streak. My biggest problem with Brock Lesnar breaking the streak is Bill Goldberg being the person to beat Brock Lesnar. Because Brock Lesnar breaking the streak, followed by John Cena getting smashed 10 ways to Sunday, would have been brilliant for a guy. Would have been brilliant for whoever you want to be that place. So that's where that would have been incredibly useful. What? Christ. No, I'm just gonna skip my turn and let you do and restart this. I'm not gonna even try and dodge. Damn, fucked me there. I should not be fighting this yet, by the way. One hit and I'm dead, but at the same point in time, I'm still going to do it. I'd have picked someone the size of Roman Reigns.
This one looks dangerous. Is flowing.
So that done. Okay, now it's slowed down, so its attacks should be lesser. How is that not a dodge?
Chroma is flowing.
Okay. Annoying, because I got I thought I had the timing right on that. I mean, if he wants one for his legacy, fair enough to him. Again, if you're doing him versus anyone, the way you do it is you get all of his guys from LFG to go up against Obafemi. Obafemi destroys them over a period of time, and then you do Obafemi versus the Undertaker, and you make Undertaker lose to Obafemi. That's my viewpoint on how you do that match. What do you think? Okay, in we go now. Hit the weak point. Strengthen us both up.
Let me help.
Okay. hit the Ice Lance so that it slows him down. Shit. Yep.
Danger.
Slowed down now. Done. Fuck!
Let us stay then. I'm ready.
I hate the parry time. Crikey. Parries are a pain in the arse. Yes, I know I'm shit. I don't know. You're never too old to do a job if you're big enough to do a job. So I don't know. You're both right, and you're right in a way, and I don't know. In the other way, I'd still do it.
Let me help.
God damn it! 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 I mean, that last Undertaker performance wasn't entirely on Undertaker, to be fair, but yeah.
I'll do it.
What is it with the second hit of this move? I mean, on the second hit of this move, I probably should just do a dodge, but the parry allows you to do a counterattack, so... And the counterattack does so much damage to the goddamn prick. I'm not sure which beliefs you're on about in general, Up, but fair enough.
This one looks dangerous.
Let me help.
Why, what beliefs does Roman have that are wrong?
Dodge Kasab.
Okay. Okay. So we got the dodge there. We go for the attack. She's at 1. Do we have to attack with her too? Well, do we? Yes, we do. We have to. Okay. We attack with her. Problem is that means then he has 2 strikes. So how the fuck do we go about this one? Kinda wish I had Ice Lance again. This is gonna be a pain in the arse, this. Attacks quickly, okay? Okay. Attacks. Okay, so this is where he has 2. Fuck!
I'll do it.
Should I leave it and come back? I definitely can beat it.
This one looks dangerous.
I wish it spawned its head again, quick. Because it's so handy.
Let me help.
Ice.
I fucking parried it. I'm gonna die anyway, so. Cool. I mean, I heard a couple of them. I didn't actively search them up, so not really. I do know there was a bit of contention over some of Paul Heyman's jokes on Braun Strowman and stuff like that, so I can understand the vitriol that some people have towards him at the moment due to Braun Strowman getting released. So there is an understanding about that, but I didn't see most of them, to be honest with you. Is there any jokes in particular? I mean, yeah. This is a bit below the bar, not needed, but yeah. Okay, so he's attacking now, so... Parried. Oh, come on, that's a fucking dodge!
It's flowing.
Ready to evade.
I mean, it's an easy poke at Charlotte.
This
But,
one
like,
looks dangerous.
It's obvious she's had plastic surgery done. That's the thing about it, like. And you're in the public light. I'm sorry, if you're in the public light, you have to be ready for people to make bad jokes about you. We're gonna try this a little differently this time. Yeah, and Nia gets a bit butthurt about that anyway. Well, they're never going to do anything with Tony again, unfortunately. Unless Netflix wants them to. Okay. Okay.
Get ready.
Attack slowly. Cool. Okay. This is going well. I don't want to jinx it, but this is the attack I hate, okay? Fuck off!
That hurts.
I mean, yes. Look, I am a fan of Selena Vega. but she's not ready to be the United States champion. And I know Chelsea Green's reign wasn't particularly good, but I think that was more her challengers than her. I hope she wins it back, and I hope that Selena is able to find herself, but we'll see. That's all I'll say. We'll see.
Let me paint death!
Let's push forward.
Get ready.
Act quickly, okay? Cool. Okay. Even if I use the revive on this, I don't actually care. It's sound if we use it. Of the health. Generate AP. No. We can heal ourselves, or we can apply another burn. Apply another burn.
Feel the burn.
Okay. Okay. There's no point trying to get the dodge on that. It's just not working good enough. Okay. Slow. Here. Okay, good. Good. And we're about to hit its stun point. So, we do the Lumiere Assault. Which now means we're in overdrive. Next time around we do the overdrive. Now, you do it off. If I had Mariah May now, she's going to go to NXT, I'd bring her straight to the main roster, to be honest. We need Gustav to stay alive now. Does this break it? No. Okay, normal attack, okay? We can kill it, but Gustav won't get any XP from it. Ah, Christ. I'm half tempted to die because I don't want Gustav to not get any credit or not get any XP. I hate in games like this where you want to just do that. Fuck it, go on, let's just kill it. Oh, he got XP! Oh, never mind, so she just got more XP. Interesting. So we got the augmented attack, which is base damage. Level 2. Catalyst Color Lumiere. Nice. Interesting. Well, we're giving that immediately to Gustav. 50% base attack. That's good. Okay, anyway. Advertisements are going to happen in a second anyway. They don't know how to book good a talent that good. There are certain talent that do know how to do. The talent just needs to find themselves first. It helps when a talent knows what they're at. Like, the man Becky Lynch was good because she knew what she was at that point in time. Problem is, she hasn't been able to adapt that since. Seth Rollins does well in most of what he does because he knows how to be himself. When a character knows how to do their stuff, they know how to do. There's an awful lot of stuff that needs to happen. The sad thing is, an awful lot of the women that were released weren't good enough, and never were going to be good enough. But I'm of the opinion that they just don't have enough good enough women yet for the women titles to be good enough yet. I mean, you're probably not wrong, Benny, that WWE is shit at booking, but everyone is shit at booking. There isn't any good bookers left. That's why Jim Cornette was so good. Okay, so you're right about Gable. You're wrong about the New Day. You're right about LA Knight. You're wrong about Dakota Kai, and you're wrong about Bobby Lashley. They gave Bobby Lashley every chance they could, and he got over for the while that he was. Problem was, it was pandemic. Bobby Lashley would have been a megastar if that run happened outside of the pandemic. Lashley would have been a megastar if it didn't happen during the pandemic. You just can't let lightning strike in a bottle twice. Lashley isn't even the most impressive part about the Hurt Business in AEW. That's Shoutin' Benjamin. Lashley is a brick wall who's in the way. Brilliant when it ends up working. The New Day, they're currently heels that are screwing themselves. Problem with the New Day is for them to realistically be where they are now, to be contented in the situation they're at, you need Big E. Well, it's an entirely different kettle of fish with WWE. It's an entirely different kettle of fish with WWE and and Manchester United. When I say Manchester United I say one of the biggest. I don't say they're the biggest because they aren't the biggest, but they're definitely top 5, top 10 when it comes down to Manchester United and that. But with WWE, they just are the biggest. Like, they make way too much money. They're way too big in terms of the charge. They're consistently getting 20,000 people in the arena. For what they need to do, they're doing everything they're at. Problem is, they're going to price themselves out. Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. But that's what you were saying there. But, like, who's better than them? At the moment, who's better than them? There's no one better than them. Genuinely, there's no one better than them. I agree with you. Oh, fuck the TKO and fuck the prices, but people are paying them. But no, I agree with you. Biggest doesn't always equal the best. But in this case, they just happen to be the biggest and be the best. Because there's no one better than them. AEW are not better than them. New Japan Pro Wrestling are not better than them. TNA is not better than them. Stardom is not better than them. AEW consistently bury their natural stars. The fact that Anthony Bowens wasn't given a better showcase than when he started getting big is insane. The fact that Takeshita wasn't pushed and was buried into the Death Riders is insane. The fact that you had Claudio Castagnoli actually over and then put him behind John Moxley is insane. The fact that you had MJF as the top guy in the industry and made him into a face is insane. They are equally as bad. I don't think there's a good promotion out there at the moment for booking. But I think as a result of the fact that they are actually making stars, WWE is the best because nowhere is making stars. The only spot that's made a star outside of WWE at the moment is TNA with Joe Hendry. But again, what's New Japan doing? Like, their sales have gone down, their product is lessening, their audience is lower down. But the problem is they just released her and she's going to WWE at the moment. She might go to AEW, but I think she's going to WWE. And besides, the best women's wrestler in the world at the moment is either Julia or Stephanie Vacour. I mean, she probably will go to AEW, but that hasn't been signed yet, and it wouldn't shock me a goddamn bit if she showed up in WWE. Wouldn't shock me at all. But she probably is. Toni Storm is a good shout. I fear for Toni Storm, though. Because Mariah May helped her incredibly for what she was at there. And I was going to say that. Io Sky. Io Sky is my favourite wrestler in the world at the moment. Wrestler. Not even women's wrestler. My favourite wrestler in the world at the moment is Io Sky. But then again, it's either... personally, I think it's Io Sky, Rhea Ripley, or Bianca Belair. Ironically, the main event. The match that should have been the main event of Night 1 of WrestleMania. I think all three of them are not just... I think all three of them are not just the best women's wrestlers. I think they are arguably up there as some of the best wrestlers. But well, Mariah May, we'll see what happens with Mariah May. Mariah May has the distinct issue that she's green. She's very, very green. And she has been the perfect accoutrement to... She's been the perfect accoutrement to Toni Storm. And was a really good AEW champion for the period that she was there. I think Mariah May needs to be protected the way that Jade Cargill has been protected. But then again, I think Jade Cargill's going to be a motherfucking star. And yes, I realize you're going to disagree with me on that one. But I think Jade Cargill's going to be a goddamn star as well. I think WWE does a lot right with their women's division. But WWE has never, ever, 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 ever known what to do with their mid-card. Ever known what to do with their mid-card. This is not a Triple H thing. This has been a thing since the Attitude Era. The Attitude Era didn't have a good mid-card either. They just had an insane amount of talent that got over. The mid-card had some good events happen in them, but they never had a good mid-card. WWE has always been shit with their mid-card. And that might be a hot take, but that's my opinion. So it doesn't shock me that they're bad with their women's mid-card, because they've always been a bit shit at their mid-card. Now, you might disagree with me on that one, and if you do, I 100% understand. But it's also why I think the mid-card needs to do an awful lot more. In order to get to... unless... So like Chad Gable is a prime example now. Unfortunately, they're sticking him in the mid-card, but he is performing at a level that could be... El Grande Americano is performing at a level where he could be in the top picture. Well, there's a reason why the IC title was always known as the workman's title, because it was the working way up to the WWE Championship. The mid-card titles were never meant to matter. Which is a horrible, it's a horrible, horrible statement to say. But like... Well, yeah, but you know what I mean. Like, the mid-card titles now, for the men, are arguably at the best position they've been at a long, long time. Like, LA Knight was a very good United States champion. Jacob Fatu should be. We'll see what they do with him. And I fucking love Dominic Mysterio, so we'll see what he does. As for the women, I genuinely don't think there's enough talented women yet developed for there to be a good women's mid-card division. It's the same thing as there isn't enough talented women in the tag team division, but I also think that Triple H doesn't know how to do tag team wrestling, and I understand it as someone that has wanted to do booking for a long time. I don't understand the psychology of tag team wrestling. It's awfully hard to end up doing. But that's my opinion. I could be wrong, and I hold up my hand and say that I'm wrong. I just don't think there's enough there. I don't think Selena Vega is good enough yet. I don't think Selena Vega is good enough. I don't think Dakota Kai was good enough. Honestly, I don't think any of the women that were released, other than Shayna Baszler, were good enough yet. But what he done in NXT, and this is the problem with NXT, what Triple H done in NXT was good matches and not particularly good feuds. On Raw, you have to be able to speak. This is a problem with Monday Night Raw and Friday Night SmackDown, that you have 20-minute promo segments. It's a problem. It shouldn't be the case on a wrestling show that 20 minutes of it needs to be talking. But because they have made the show that 20 minutes of the goddamn show need to be about talking, that you need to be good at talking. None of the tag teams from NXT are good at talking. Even now, Fraxium are not good at talking. They never were. They're just a really good tag team for tag team wrestling. Johnny Gargano and Tommaso Ciampa. Tommaso Ciampa is good at talking when he's being a deplorable heel. Johnny Gargano is not. They are not good at talking. Phantasma, not good at talking. Hank and Tank, not good at talking. Los Lotharios, not good at talking. You get my point? In a show where 90% of what gets people involved is your promos, they're not good at that type of shit. And I think that's the problem. They have plenty of good wrestlers that just don't have the complete package. Divert away, my friend. And by the way, if you disagree with me, let me know.
Ice.
Shit. Fuck! Yeah. I knew immediately that was gonna happen. I fucked it. Oh, okay. I think you have to dodge that one. Can you parry that jump? I just want to say, CM Punk is dog shit. The interview Triple H gave basically proved to cater his stories to him too much. Oh, no, that's sound. That's just my opinion on it. But of the women that were released there, which do you think all of them were good enough? Or do you think I'm right in that some of them weren't? Is mainly my point. Because I think everyone that was released needs to grow, and a time on the indies will help them. And I don't think the door is closed on any of them to come back. I agree with them. My thing with Dakota Kai and Cora Jade is Dakota Kai was injured the whole time. And as a result of which, in the few attempts where she almost got got screwed because of the injuries. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way, Ben. I appreciate it so much. How is life treating you? How did the stream end up going? Give us a idea of how all ended up going. With Dakota Kai, she is a circumstance of unlucky nature. Then it didn't help that she's tethered to damage control, and you need a good way to get rid of damage control. Io is currently doing her own shit. Bailey is currently doing her own shit. You have no way to tether her. So releasing her isn't the right way to do it, but I would have sent her down to NXT. So with Kai, I agree. With Cora, I don't know why they got rid of her. Genuinely, I don't know why they got rid of her. Because she was in a really good project there beforehand, and she's really good friends with CM Punk. So I don't know. Those two I agree. I don't know why they were released. I don't think so. I think Bailey is going to be given. I think Bailey is going to end up aligning with Becky Lynch. The two of them will do a tag team. Will do a tag team with each other as heels for a bit, and we'll see what ends up happening. Well, they're not doing anything at the moment. They haven't done anything in about a year. It doesn't help that Asuka was injured for a while and then had her had a stalker fucking following her around. So, you know, there was issues that happened alongside that, so I understand it. But, you know, that's what I mean. Kyrie was injured, and then Asuka was injured, and then Asuka came back, and then she had her stalker incident, so what the fuck are you meant to do? Shit. But Io is always going to kill it on her own. Io is fucking fantastic. I love everything about Io. She's so fucking cool. Okay. Fuck! Where's the counter on that? Oh, anyway. I'm doing well, Ben. Trying this game and just enjoying it for the time being, even though I am a bit shit at it. What about yourself? How's life treating you? I think they effectively are. Like, they're just going to continue to call them damage control, because damage control are a better name. Damage control is a much better name for the Kabuki Warriors than the Kabuki Warriors, mainly because the Kabuki Warriors is kind of racist. But yeah, the thing I was always afraid of with Io was because of her size that she'd end up getting overshadowed a lot. Thankfully, that hasn't ended up happening because she won a fucking Mania. I didn't think she had a chance at Mania because they consider Bianca and Rhea bigger stars. And just face value, they probably look it. But I'm fierce happy with the way things have gone with them. With Io.
I'm ready.
Quickly means that it ends up going like that. You don't have enough strength to kill it, fair enough.
I'm ready.
Jumps, okay. In the air, and then hop. Okay, so on that jump, where's the dodge? I just, on the big guy, I can't figure out where the dodge is. It'll take me a bit to figure this out. Because he's so slow, I don't know where the dodge window is. And yes, I'm stubborn enough to continue to do it till I figure it out. Well, yeah, but that's because if I go back, I end up having to fight all the enemies I did before. And to be honest, even if I do heal, they kill me in pretty much one move anyway. So, because of the difficulty I have this set on. Then we go do the Lumiere Assault on... I will say the selecting target bit is a bit awkward. It's very hard to move between the targets. It might be... It does say you should play this with a controller and not keyboard and mouse, so that could be a problem as well. It is very fun, to be honest. I'm just shit. I'm just shit. I'm just remarkably shit. It is very, very fun. Okay, I timed that wrong. Wouldn't mind. I had the timing for that move perfect before. Okay, now let's find where the jump is. He jumps up, comes... Now! Yes! Okay. Cool. Coolaboola, coolaboola, coolaboola. This should kill you. Okay, you're gone. You will do it now. Cool, you're dead. And then you attack slowly. I win this battle, by the way. And you go now. There we go. Unfortunately, the wrong one's getting the XP, but what can you do? He's not alive, so the augment doesn't get any improvements. Fair enough.
Nice.
I mean, this game up is currently the front runner to win Game of the Year. I know it's early in the year, but like it's doing phenomenally well. People are saying it's one of the best turn-based games released in a long time, which is funny since Metaphor ReFantazio was last year. But I love these type of games. I'm just shit at parrying in every type of these games. It's why when I end up playing Dark Souls in a few years, or I'll have an interesting time with that.
Let us thank them for that.
How come, Benny? I mean, there's more time and there's more games to be released, but how come? What about it do you think isn't good enough to win Game of the Year? I haven't seen enough of it and had enough... Oh, there's the flag. If something appears before this, I'm fucked. Please don't make me have to fight it. It's gonna make me have to fight it, isn't it?
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal.
Ooh, 81.
81. Learn from the ones who came before.
There have been 67
I need a
expeditions
trail
before this.
For the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, Lene. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Patrons.
What to?
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumia. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't
Really? Split fiction? Hmm.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the paintress? If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
So I haven't seen anything about split fiction, to be honest with you. So I can't comment on it, which is interesting. As for Oblivion Remaster, that's not a bad shout, but I always give the edge to new games over remasters. It'll definitely be within the conversation for it, and we'll see what ends up happening, but I always give the edge to new games like this than remasters. Oblivion is such a phenomenally good game, and everyone knows it, that it's not surprising at all that that should be up there. So yeah, no, I understand that completely. I can't comment on split fiction, but I mean, that's understandable. I think you mean the Elden Ring DLC, but yes. To be like, that was pretty much the size of an indie game for the. It was the size of an indie game for the one that it was there, but yes, I 100% agree. That shouldn't have been in the game. That two wrongs don't make a right in that case. No, I know. Oh, I'm not saying it should have been. But that's what I'm saying. Two wrongs don't make a right. That being put down, Oblivion Remaster should definitely be in contention, and at the end of the year, we'll see what ends up happening. I would just give the edge to a new game. Let the whole gaming world burn. Yes, indeed. Anyway, advertisements are about to come on now in a second anyway, and I just need to do something really quick, so I'll be right back. Just bear with me, my friends. So I will be right back. Okay, I've returned. I will say there are a couple of nagging issues with this game that piss me off. The fact that border windowless, the minute you click out of the border, the sound stops in the game, pisses me off beyond belief. Also, this is the first line of dialogue that doesn't have any actual voice acting, so that's slightly annoying. It's actually very annoying. Anyway, we get to heal. Oh, this was from Expedition 1. Okay, so we rest first. And that gives us back our chroma elixir that allows us to heal there. We can give him this. Recover 50% and dispel that. It'll take, gives 0 to 2 charges. That's probably worth it. So yeah. I don't know if I can use it on other people. But it's worth it anyways, I think. So I think we go and take this skill. Yes, it would be nice to have the attacking strikes there. Deals minimum damage, hits that, heal yourself by 20%. So, like, they're good skills as well, but I think it's better to be safer on the healing side. Now, with her, I'm holding her skill points so that I get this rebirth skill, because that's going to be very, very handy, considering how shite I am. So, we're not going to do anything with her. As for the upgrade attributes, I still don't know what to do. Because I don't know what these characters are. I mean, he's probably just full offense, which means probably might, but I don't know what to upgrade. I'm not doing anything yet. Yes, I'm doing hard mode by not upgrading any of the points, but I don't know what to fucking upgrade. God, I'm shite at these games. This is my undecisive ass not knowing what to do.
Survivors.
Like, at least in the likes of Persona, I know when an enemy is an enemy, or when someone is a magic user and someone isn't, you know? What's this?
Well, that will help.
Burning shot. 20% chance to burn from free aim. Ooh. That seems to be the actual direction, so...
Well, that will help.
Depleted energy. 3 AP on killing an enemy. Which one of them needs AP more? Probably her. Okay, that's a back attack. Shit! Fuck.
That hurts.
No, let's do the heal first, so... Healing light on yourself, my dear lady. Okay, so he's resistant to that. Okay, what's this attack? Kula Bula? That advertisement came at the worst fucking time, too. Genuinely came at the worst time. I mean, we killed them, but still. Oh, the joys. while waiting on that, I'll see if I can figure out this camera one more time. It's actually pissing me off incredibly that I can't get this camera to bloody work. Why it won't let me use the OBS virtual camera. Okay, so in the future we need to move that up to there. So I need to change this format entirely for TikTok anyway. That's fair enough. Anyway, we'll figure out more of that crap later on. I feel sorry for the poor 97 people on TikTok that have actually managed to glimpse it for 10 seconds. Speaking of one of them. Just need to figure out how to get. There we go. Gone again. Yeah, I need to figure out how to actually get it to look somewhat decent. But that's future Crack's problem. Ooh, new weapon. Fire element too. Ooh. Isn't our current weapon fire? Lumiere is fire as well. D in vitality, C in luck. Oh. Oh. That's interesting. Okay, you can get special abilities off of the... That's very interesting. Wow. Okay, that's genuinely intriguing now. Now we know that with him... Yeah, every move I do with him is going to be resistant. Oh, interesting. And that's infuriating. Can I not click her? Works fine there. Fine, whatever.
No.
Okay, so I got the counter brilliantly set up for them, so that's good. That we know how the counter works for them.
We can use that.
Okay. That seems like something that's just in the way. This is where we're meant to go. I will hazard a guess.
Interesting.
Can be consumed to give an additional Lumiere point to a character. Again, not something I'm doing yet. Ooh, okay. You're the big worry, so we do that to you, even though that didn't do anything to you. Everyone is up at the proper levels. It'll miss you. Yeah, go for you.
Ice. Shatter. I'll do it.
Cool, you're dead. Oh. Okay. Okay. I wonder if that's one of the ones where you have to dodge it more than do anything else. I wonder if you can parry that spell. I would assume that you can. But you know what to assume, does it? Makes an ass out of you and me, so.
We could light something with this.
Oh, well, that's what we're looking for your man, anyway.
Nice.
And we got a new revive. Interesting, since I used the other one. Expedition 70. Is there a map? I'm not sure there is. Which is interesting if there isn't. Oh, okay. Well, that's just me being blind. The ice will end up doing... Christ game! Okay. Yeah, that was a waste. Fair enough, that was a waste. Okay.
Ice, shut. Brace yourselves.
I'm half tempted to do a dodge there as opposed to end up doing the strike, but still. Or if they're getting 2 lermas there, well, 3 lermas actually.
We can use that.
I'm curious now. Used to upgrade weapons. Maybe I should upgrade the weapons. But, let's go back for now. And see if... Because this is obviously the fire. Let's see if this ends up counting for what it wants and whether or not it's actually worth coming back to give it to him. Okay. Gone are the days when I wandered in the darkness. Soon I shall shine. Yee. Light help me shine, mark me complete. A very precise shot, perhaps. Where? I'd assume it was that. Do I need to hit him as well? No, okay. Ooh, this light. Long have I awaited this light. I must join the others. Lead me, mistress. For the future shrouded in darkness. You have to tell us more. Will, please, mistress. Capture light. My light, I only caught a glimpse. I felt my mistress guiding me. I could almost hear her. I must have more light to understand what she asks of me. Shine, I need to shine once more.
What did it mean by light?
It gave us a healing
Let's keep
tint.
an eye out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
Let's see. The path I must follow. I mean... Health is always important. Makes a character more often, reduces incoming damage, increases the chance of critical hits. Critical hits deal 15%. In these type of games, I don't know what's the best thing to do. We'll wait for now. Okay, fair enough. And I save there because we're going to attack this fucker. You're light. Mistress shall be so pleased. Jar. Okay.
Danger!
Okay. Fire's its weakness, nice to know. I am not ready for this boss. However, I am a stubborn arsehole.
Feel the burn. I'll do it.
So, in order to get the counter, do you need to parry all 4 moves? And he doesn't seem to have a weak point that takes away half his health like the other boss we defeated does. So it might be an idea to leave Jar until later. Weak to ice as well.
I'll do it.
Interesting. Interesting.
Get ready.
I mean, what I've been trying to do is I've been trying to parry, because it ends up getting you the hit at the end, even though parrying is a lot harder. But these type of bosses, maybe it is better to just do the dodge, since I can dodge all of the moves, as is apparent there. Not sure. It does look like this move is only for Gustav. It looks like it doesn't help anyone else. It does look like it's only for Gustav that this works. Okay. which makes it infinitesimally worse.
I'll do it.
Interesting. Only perfects. Only perfects give. Only perfects give AP.
Second win.
Interesting. Okay.
I'll do it.
So I'm currently in a situation now where both of these guys need healing. God, I don't want to do this, but screw it.
Second win.
Oh, that's a nightmare. I do have a revival tint, but I honestly don't think it's worth it.
For those who come after.
Yeah, I have no idea where the perfect timing is for that, but I don't really need it yet. However, I am immediately going to do another overcharge.
Let me paint death!
And he's broken, so that's good as well. What? Oh, okay, only stunned for one turn. Fine. Yes, yes. That's why he's called Jar. I'm literally fighting a Jar, yeah. They were really clever with the name on this one. God, I missed the timing on those perfects. I could really use the perfect dodges because it gives me the AP boost. No, you're thinking a pot of greed, my friend. One of the most broken cards that Yu-Gi-Oh has ever put into the game. I'd love to get back into the Yu-Gi-Oh TCG. It is meant to be a good bit of fun.
For those who come after.
Oh, he's almost dead. Fuck. So, like, I know dodging, in my particular case here, is the best thing to do because the timing is easier on the dodge. But I almost feel guilty. And I don't know if this is a stupid thing from me. And if, to be honest, it's probably a stupid thing for me. Oh, that's hilarious. I don't know if you have this problem, Benny, where you have this type of thing where there's a mechanic that is just inherently better, even though it's harder to do. And even though you can do the easier method, and you can still win with the easier method, you feel bad for not doing the harder method because you are a bit of a muppet. It's like, I'm gonna win this now, doing the easier method, doing the triple dodge and one parry. But whereas doing the quadruple parry means I'd end up getting a bitch off of a fucking reverse attack. But I'm just, you know.
Let me paint death!
Oh, now Gustava's 200 on her. Fun. I don't know if that was the right thing to do. I mean, he's dead anyway, so... I love stupid memes. Haven't unlocked the skill yet. Well, obviously, but how come I can't unlock it is the question. Do we go and unlock this one? Hits high to all enemies can break. If broken, can buy a hit. Oh no, we're waiting for that. Oh no, we're waiting for that. I still think one of the best things that was done is Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge version of the match versus Weevil, where he's down to 1500 points and he's allowed draw until he stops drawing monsters. Monster Spirit or Desire or something like that, where he just has a draw Kado! You know, in the most epic way possible, he ends up crying and Taya comes over and stopping him. So we're now at the indigo tree. God, I really should pick some of these, shouldn't I? But the stats seem equal. Just that he is his weapon ends up giving him more attack. So I don't know what to actually fill them up with. We'll wait. I know I said I wouldn't end up doing it, but I might actually search up what's the best thing to give each of them. Yay, cutscene time. Do we get our third party member here?
Leo!
No. The fuck are you?
Fuck. It's big.
Luna, you have the exact same feeling as me towards this.
Putain de merde.
So putain de merde. Putain means stupid, and merde means thanks. So I don't know what that actually means. Does anyone that speak French want to let me know what putain de merde means? Completely block one hit, because of course they do.
Ice. Shatter.
Weak to ice, interesting. I think the best thing to do is to give power to both of us. Okay, Attacking Gustav this time. Is it the same move? Yes. Timing on that is far easier than Jar's. Far, far easier than Jar's. And yet she still has no AP. You have tree, which means we can do this. Oops. Done the wrong move. Shit. So that is okay. If X feels threatened. What does that mean? So the thing that's annoying about that is maybe the dodge gives me AP, because the dodge seemed to give me AP, whereas that gives him ability status, gives him overcharge. I'm not sure. I'm probably overthinking things. Anyway, we're gonna burn you.
Feel the burn.
Would be nice to have the overcharge, but we can't do it because we don't have enough attack for it, so... Summons minions, of course it did. And it's these things as well. Interesting. So the core... that's surprising. Oh, it didn't kill.
Let me paint death!
Cool. Broken. Nice. Okay. Don't know where the timing is on that one, so that's fucking delicious. I'm gonna learn now. Not there. Yep. Fuck. I do kind of wish I could skip the cutscene. I will say that's a very gruesome death.
Fuck. It's big. Fall back!
Putain de merde.
Okay, okay, that's me being stupid.
Romance flowing.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention there. Okay, as soon as this advertisement is done, we'll continue on. And I'm kind of tempted to move on until I get my last viewer on TikTok to get to 100 viewers in 4 hours, because that is the height of impressive stats there, isn't it? And then scour the internet to figure out why I couldn't get the fucking OBS virtual camera to work and go onto YouTube so that I could, or go onto TikTok so that I could have my camera viewed on that as well. But that's future Crack's problem. Okay. So, what to do here? Ice Lance. Ice Lance and hit the target. That gets rid of one. That gets rid of the other two. That was a fuck up. The counter on that one is definitely a lot easier than the other ones. Okay. Nice. Field strength, so now it's going to summon, on its next turn, it's going to summon the minions. For you, we have the Ice Lance done, which means we have this, so this is going to do increased damage to you, so we just hit you with this. Okay. And now, with you, we'll do the powerful. Okay, so we have powerful on both of us. Summons the minions now. Now, if we... So here's the thing. I can attack the center of these two things, which will do half damage to them. However, if I'm able to dodge the moves off of them, I don't need to worry about that, because dodging the moves off of them, I'll instantly end up killing them off of at least Gustav, if not, whatever the fuck her name is again. Luna, I think. So I'm probably better going after Evesk. I might regret this. Okay, so we have our overcharge up, so we're doing the overcharge on him next turn. Now, the attack is coming in here where he's putting up both of these. Done like that. Okay, timing was done wrong. It's a bit later than in the other ones. The attack comes up here, and do that. It's dead. No, it's not dead. Fuck. Yeah, never mind. Okay, it's casting a spell now. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh, we don't have the ability. Fair enough. We will kill you, because why not? Thank you for doing the dodge you're meant to do. Fuck's sake, game.
For those who come up.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Okay. So with this being the case, it's probably better to have waited to hit the centerpiece. Like, I don't think this is going to do anything, is it? I mean... Well, then with that being the case... Just before it lands on this one, whereas the other one, it's just on the top of the hit. Okay, that makes sense. Comes up, brings it up. Wait, comes down. There. Okay. I win the minute I do this overcharge. She's already 200 XP behind us. Do we care about that? We have the revival tint that we ended up getting, although we have 2 of them. Ah, fuck it, you have items in order to use them, so...
I'm back.
What?
Pinterest must fall.
Hold on. Does that mean that this would have woken up Gustav anyway? So in this boss fight, I didn't actually need to revive. Or this would have brought up Luna anyway, and I didn't need to revive her. Did I just waste a revive on this? If I waste a revive on this, I'm gonna be pissed. Ah, well, that doesn't really matter. It's done now anyway.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, as an apprentice, it must suck to see your apprentice die like that.
Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took Mile to the weird corals.
Oh, she's alive, fair enough.
Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows.
Makes sense, I suppose.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason.
I really like this voice acting.
We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority.
It does feel like a dub, though.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
What a dry shite. Cleansing. Okay, so Gustav gets cleansing tint. Put it there. Does I don't, huh? The only one she can take is Dodger. Interesting. Why was Gustav? Okay, whatever. So there's 2 rope ladders here. Obviously didn't want you to return backwards, but
use that.
Empowering attack. Gain a powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Yoises. Yoises, yoises, yoises. 1 so that's why I was getting the AP and a perfect dodge once per turn. That makes sense. Dodger. Is it because she has Dodger equipped? Okay. I am yeah, Dodger. So wait, does that mean Luminos, so he now has Dodger as well as she has Dodger, correct? I think so. We'll go down here first. That is so cool. Unnecessarily cool. Yeah, so this is where the boss fight happened. So it just skipped us actually checking this ground to see if there's anything of note within it. Also, by the way, one of the things I can technically do is you have 200 more than her, so we can remove Gustav. This is stupid. You can remove Gustav from the party and have her do this. And have her go on her own, which is stupid as balls, but whatever. Very quickly, okay. So that means it just does the 1. Nice. Attack slowly, so that means it swings back, stalls, and now. Cool. And you're doing... If you do the magic, yeah, I was hoping you'd do the magic. I wanted to see whether or not I could actually dodge the magic, but That gives 70 XP, so... Let's just search for one more, so the two of them have even fucking, This way the two of them will have even XP, even though there's literally no reason to have even XP between the two of them. Why not? Quickly, okay. I hit that far too quick, by the way.
Ready to evade.
Okay. 1, 2. You can counter it. Nice. Ooh, okay, so there's a stun point after the fact that leaves you vulnerable if you're not careful. Interesting. I wasn't actually expecting that. This is very Paper Mario, by the way, with the stuns and all that. So we're at 845, whereas Gustav is at... He's still getting XP! Oh, never mind, so. Never mind, so, if they get XP when they're not in the party. Thanks for breaking the rules of pretty much every RPG I've ever played in my life. Which, even though this is a quality of life improvement I agree with, thank you for breaking every single rule of every single one of these games I've ever played in my life. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, so we had another one here, so...
This will be useful.
Then this is the boss fight, right? Yeah, because there's the 70. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. The next waypoint I find, which basically means the next flag I find, will be where I finish up for the day, and then I'll play this again tomorrow. Because I am enjoying it. But, yeah, I want to try and figure out some stuff in the meantime, and I'm actually in the mood to go out for a libation or two, so I'll do that. Fun. This particular loading screen always takes a while and worries the crap out of me, but... Ooh. Okay. So now we have a map function. I don't like this. Like, this is a still screen now, but I genuinely don't like the way this is. And we finally got our map there, okay. O is our objective of the flying waters. The continent, search for her, find your way through there. Fair enough.
So, the message said head north, to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Considering people who die turn into stone, I wonder if that's someone that died. This is fascinating. Okay, we're not able to use the gun, are we not? I mean, it does just slow them down, but still.
A storm is coming.
I didn't know Jade Cargill was in this game. Quickly. So one. Oh, yeah, that should have. By the way, that should have hit me. God, we really didn't want Gustav to get further ahead than her, but what can you do? Ooh, better weapon upgraded, so that's something.
Well, that will help.
I don't know how I feel about this open world. This feels weird, the camera being back so far and the whole lot. This feels odd. Interesting, but odd. I like it. The jumping is gone too, so you're not able to jump. Will's running definitely feels faster than... what's her name? Than Luna's gliding. There's where we're meant to go, so if we go up here, we're going to something entirely different. But let's have a gawk anyway for the moment. It'll probably stop us. Oh, no. So that is a brand new area. You can see because it's going into it. So, do we go into the brand new area? This is where I have a problem with these type of games, because I'm such a bloody travel wart that I will continue to go in and out of every individual segment to see something new and temptatious. Danger. The Abstin Cave. The fact that that says danger means I really shouldn't be there yet, which is even more tempting, to be honest. Okay, so we need to be able to dodge all of these and heal ourselves.
Let's push forward.
Well, no, because he can heal himself with his move, so we'll do you. Level 65 is not good enough as a healing source. It's something. Okay, yeah, so he is the only one that can use this. Fair enough.
Second wind.
I'll do it.
Quickly, so now. Slowly. So goes back. And now. Okay, no. Fuck. Actually, now that I think about it, it probably would have been better for let Gustav die so that she could get the bonus. If I care enough about them having equal XP, it's probably better to let Gustav die. It's a big if, by the way, but still.
I'll do it. Dodge, Gustav.
Yeah, screw it, I'm gonna let it hit him. Now, is that the right thing to do? No. Objectively, no, but...
Feel the burn.
But it does even it up better than it was before, so that's something. Yeah, I'm really not a massive fan of the way they do this open world. Interesting. So there's where we're meant to go. Do we have to go through the Spring Meadow? So I think we might have to go through the Spring. No, we don't. Okay. Camping. You can access the camp anytime from the continent. Just press G to camp.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
Oh, okay. Interesting. It reminds me a bit of Brenda's song when I look at her.
Sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
God, I love his voice actor.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face.
Ooh. Well, this is a good stopping off point, once we figure out what this is. He does look epically cool. He looks a bit like, Kurt Russell.
He must be, what, 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message.
Lucien. Lucien died to save me.
I'm heavily suspect about that, by the way. Someone called Lucien
and Tristan
typically is a betrayer, so...
Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune!
What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me.
What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When.
Nice. I like that
We
hit
knew
that
not
point.
all of us would make it. But we continue.
I like her a
As
lot.
long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight, it's just Maëlle. She's...
Maëlle swore the same oath.
I know that!
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
Any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that?
I love both of these actors.
I hope I do.
That's a brilliant answer.
Fuck the mission. Really?
I love this banter.
Sorry.
Okay, so by putting up the camp like that, we have Expedition 33 set up. We have this that we can play music in, which we only have one bit. In the camp, you can rest and converse with your party members, interact with the bonfire. Okay.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav. The main
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Interesting. Oh, you can only be Gustav. Ooh, we have the rebirth. Nice. Cool. So she now has a means of actually reviving us. Ooh, if you have tree fire, it does regen. Nice. And by the next time, I'll figure out what attributes to end up doing. But that's us for now, anyway. Have a quick gawk around here, see if there's anything. This camp must get bigger. Although, interesting to have just random floating lanterns. Okay. This is a massive camp. God, French music is gorgeous. Anyways. She auto-saves, but... Yes. So we're all good there. So that's pretty much me. So on TikTok, thank you so much. I'll try and get the camera set up in the future, even though there's no one watching and there's no point in me saying this, but still. So for the next time, I'll try and figure out the camera for that. So thank you so much. And it officially is ended now. 104 viewers. I had someone to watch for 45 minutes, which is awfully nice. Try and figure that out for the next time. That's that done there. Back to that. As for everyone on Twitch and YouTube, thank you so much. I'm going to look for a raid on Twitch now, see if there's anyone good to put you over to. So he done me yesterday, so I'll send you over to Bossy today. Turn around and give him a Crack Addicts raid if that's okay for you all. And I thank you so much for coming on today. It was a pleasure to have all of you. So in the immortal words, make sure that your crack is 90. Schlongaful and Pog Mahone. Thank you.